Hello, what's up? I'm gonna have to keep... I'm a little late today, there's a reason for that. I'm gonna have to keep a very close eye on the stream tonight, on everything. Thankfully this is a game where I don't really have to do a lot of reading myself, but if anyone sees anything weird happen, let me know, please. I need to know, because I am doing something very different tonight when it comes to the setup. It's not going to seem any different for you, although there is going to be a longer delay between what I say and what you hear. It's going from like 5 seconds to maybe like 15 to 20, which it's not good, but I don't really care. It's not that big of a deal. I should say that I did play the game off stream a little bit, and I got that thing from the Somnium. Some weird item that I missed. It was an eyeball. I don't know. How do I sound? I need to test this. Sorry, hold on. I know. How do I sound? I need to test this. Sorry, hold on. It sounds high-res. Higher res than Twitch's default, at least. Or not Twitch's default, what I had it at before, 160 versus 320. I'm checking to make sure the bitrate is going through properly. The bitrate is wavering a little bit, but I am not dropping frames. Yeah, I am, this is a little weird. I'm not used to using a thing like this, but I'll talk about it more if it ends up working out. I'm probably just gonna end up talking about it ad nauseum anyway, because, I don't know, I like this tech stuff. Nothing I'm looking for there. Let me see if I can recall what happened last time. So... right, oh god. Okay, I did an interrogation. I interviewed, what the fuck was her name? Pink-haired lady. She got sawed in half. Iris, that's her name. She got sawed in half, and then her stalker got sawed in half, too. Although I don't know where Iris's body was. I only I saw his and no one else's. What is this streamer hanging up on? I guess it's maybe taped to the wall. Bags. The bag's on the wall. Probably not a clue. So far, it seems stable.
Hey,
oh.
I know you're hiding something, Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Did Date just Did Date just, like, word those words to himself? Mouth those words is the term I'm looking for. A mannequin, but he's a cop. I trust him. Nothing I'm looking for there. This is supposed to be serious, Date.
It's the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
I don't know about that.
Well, what is the hint?
Maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
I'm like really worried that this okay, I looked at my skipped okay, apparently my browser is skipping a shitload of frames. That's fine. It does that in the Twitch dashboard to save on space. I'm trying to make sure my bitrate stays consistent. Cuz right now it seems like it's more consistent now than it ever has been, which is really funny. Her desk. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. The broken
Maybe
clock?
This clock means something.
Like what?
There could be a paper inside.
I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Iva, shut up. Be quiet. Rude AI, a chair. Thing is, I don't know if I can still, like, I don't know if I can trust Pewter. But I also don't know, I can't trust anyone. I can't even trust I. And she's in my fucking skull. A symbol. It doesn't contain any secrets. Lifesaver? The life preserver. It probably isn't a clue. Tree. The same Christmas tree as usual. I can't find any clues.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
It could be. An electronics darts game is unrelated. I mean, it's the boss we're talking about. I mean, look at the fucking room. It's a little abnormal, but air conditioning? I don't think anything is hidden there. Is this like one of those units where the refrigerant is run directly to the fins here? I've seen those before. I think Linus Tech Tips did a video about him installing one in his house once. I opened the I don't know how to say that. There's a smaller one inside. Oh boy, it's one of these. I opened one, there was a smaller one inside. There's a smaller one inside. There's a smaller one inside. Inside was a strip of paper saying, "Not a winner, too bad."
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
Matryoshka. That's how you say it. Thank you, Iva. There were no clues inside the Matryoshka. I learn something new every day. Thank you, voice acting. I'm assuming it's the computer.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
Why the fuck is this so stable? Like, something like this make... I'm talking about the stream stability again, but the big catch flag is probably not a clue. It's just really surprising to me that something like this actually works well. For anyone confused, I'm using Restream.io to basically pump my, like... to use that as a front end instead of Twitch directly, because whatever Twitch server I fucking choose does not seem to work well. The bookshelf, maybe? I don't see anything that could be a clue. I don't know if it's due to traffic shaping from my ISP or something, but so far it's stable. And if it becomes unstable later on, then I at least know it's not a Twitch issue, which has been killing me for, like, a while. There's a clue under the rug, maybe. I lifted up the rug, but I didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga. Excuse me? Nothing under the rug but gay manga. Probably isn't a clue. Right. I didn't click on everything.
Iva,
Whatever.
can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Keeping a close eye on my bitrate.
Unlocked.
Hamster Iba.
Logging in.
Should just kind of look like a weird tardigrade
I have
hamster
recovered some
mutant.
video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Don't make me watch the, like, cutting
That is...
half scene.
Sosajima.
Great!
Why? Why?
Little suspicious, boss.
Boss?
Nice, incriminating evidence. Why would you stick your face in front of the camera like that, idiot? Wear the polar bear costume. The case remains unsolved. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Would I like to save? Okay, what's about to happen? Did I fuck up? Do I gotta make a new thing? Did I choose the bad route? I know this game has different routes. About to see what happens. There are 6 mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago in Dante's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart. Yeah, somebody talked about this in my YouTube comments, I think. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Wait, do I actually have to restart? Huh? What the fuck? This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Huh? Begin investigation. I am here. Okay, I haven't even, like, looked at the whatever this is called yet. I would rather not have to do everything again. I just started streaming. That's a little... oof. This chapter has not been reached. What is this? How did I... do I need to get a guide? I really don't want to. What is this? This chapter has not been reached. So, the Somniums are actually important. What is this, a bad end? Wait a minute. What if I just... begin? Reopen. Sync control room. Huh? What did I fuck up here? Did I miss a clue? Was I not supposed to check the computer? I don't understand. I can't leave from here. Wait, can I? Return to the title menu. Okay, so branching paths are... is this a branching path? Doesn't seem like it. What's going on out here? What's this? I didn't see that. I'm very confused right now. Where do I reopen? Yes? What did I fuck up here?
Not here.
What's the... Oh, control. Well, I guess I left off at a hell of a time. Oh, God. I hate it when games do this shit. Yeah, I checked the bags. Large key?
I got it. I found it.
This is new.
This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
It could be important. Maybe it isn't relevant. I'm going to exhaust, like, literally everything that I can. Chair. A chair. Cabinet. No clues there. The Soba Restaurant's door curtain. Probably not a clue. What did I miss? Do not check the computer. Check the tarts machine. Already checked the poster. Boy band poster.
Handsome young men.
Why are you getting excited?
Christmas tree. Already checked that map. No secrets on the map. Mask. It's strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. Have I just been getting lucky this whole time? And it's been like, wait. There are no clues on the poster. Okay.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
Like, maybe I've just been getting lucky the whole time, and I had multiple potential fucked up endings that I could have gotten. And I just... The last Somnium I did really badly, which I guess I did. Man, I went back in and I redid the whole thing, too.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of the boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping quiet, eh?
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
You know what? The delay really isn't that bad. It's only like 5 seconds. I thought it would be a lot worse. Huh. The bookshelf, maybe? I don't see anything that could be a clue.
Maybe.
Skip that.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
I already read that, or heard him read that, say that, the word, talking. He said it out loud with words. Happy birthday. Happy birthday! No relation to the case. Pumpkin. Probably not a clue. What am I missing here? Or is it not in this specific instance, so I have to go back further? Somnium has 2 paths? For, like, each branch? Because that's what it seemed like to me. I don't know if, like, the others are just bad endings. I don't really see how this one leads into a bad ending, because I just saw a thing on a computer. It's not like it's unresolved. I know what happened. She shot the dude in the head for some reason. A symbol. I already read that. In these games, you have to do all the routes and get the true ending. Wait a minute. So... Wait, what did that say? What did that say? I skipped that by accident. Boss is hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone. I do not click out of the window. Actually, I should turn off my desktop icons. Disable. There we go. Alcohol.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Already checked the shelves. What have I not clicked on? I already clicked on the Tanuki. Shogi piece.
Something is inside the shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
Yeah, Mizuki's Somnium is a little, like, on the nose when it comes to, like, multiple paths, because it's just the 2 cages that you pick from. The others I'm not so sure about. Especially the last one. The last one was a hell of a thing.
It must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
But do all those routes lead to dead ends, or is it like that much of a branching path? Like, does it just unlock the other half of the game from the beginning? No relation to Boss's Secret. I don't even remember what I picked the first time, honestly. Oh, coat hanger. That could be important. Probably not. With bathroom curtain. I don't think I need to do anything here. I think it's all based off of the Somnium. So I'm assuming this is a dead end. Yeah, let's watch this again. The case remains unsolved. No. Okay, so looking at the flowchart. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. How is that a branch, though? What did I fuck up? I guess I didn't fuck up anything in order to go this way. I have to get these two as well, because these are the only unresolved ones other than this that I've seen. You need information from another route to release that. They're not bad endings. Okay. Hold on a minute. So this is all new to me. I wish I could zoom in like a little bit instead of just like, woo! Like that would be nice. I guess I can do this. I missed something in this sink. I don't know what it was. But I guess I'm going to go take a look. I guess it's a good thing that this is separated into its own stream if I'm going to be hopping around a lot like this. I've seen this. I don't even remember what I did the first time. Do I need to look? I might have to look up a guide, honestly. Okay. Yeah, the first the split here. Did I do mental lock 1 or 2? Look at the blood or watch the murder. What blood? There's blood? Where's their blood? Is it over there? I don't know what this is. Oh, shit. Oh.
What?
I guess I found that. That was hidden well. I couldn't even see it. Look at the blood.
A double door.
I see no blood. Open. Sure. That consumes nothing.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I don't know what the collectible's for, but that's the second one that I found.
Double door.
I'm assuming if I pick up that collectible and I go through the book again to reload this Somnium, I'm assuming I keep that collectible. Because that would be a pain in the ass to have to worry about it every time. Why are you
Stop
grunting?
that. You're not helping.
So, like, if I go to menu, and then I go to flowchart. Yeah. And then I go to here. Excuse me. Begin sync. Like, this will be an easy way to test if the collectible vanishes or not by doing this. Shwoong. It takes a while to load. Oh, yeah, no, it's gone. Okay, so that does confirm that I can reload those as many times as I want. That's good. There's no, like, restriction on that. What blood is that thing talking about? Look at the blood or watch the murder. I'm assuming I did mental lock, like, on the right-hand side here. The TV, if that unlocks that, I guess I'll hit or spin the dial. Both of those give a bad thing, which is great. Right, I've seen that. Does that open that opens the mental lock. And I don't want to do that, because that's what I did last time. That's the split that I want to look at. So, go back to the flowchart. Yeah, the flowchart's a lot faster than loading a save or reloading the Somnium. Maybe I need to hit the TV? I'd like to avoid using a guide if possible, but, I mean, if I have to, I will. I wish it would play the noises consecutively super fast, the dun, but, like, really quickly. Let's try hitting the TV. It's probably not going to do anything.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, that actually was the correct choice?
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Yeah, that completely created a new Somnium. Like, this is all new. Well, at least it was easy to hit the mouse. Easy to figure out what to do there. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. In the primary slot. I don't think you need a guide for Somnium, only if you're stuck. Okay. I think there's 2 collectibles per Somnium, too. Okay, this is all new. Last time it was all centric around getting the TVs to play videos. There's another TV over there. There's a gun over there. Let's go look at the gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot? Lock down the barrel or remove. Shoot only takes 44 seconds. Is there something that consumes less time? What does the mirror do?
A full body.
They all are expensive. The door should be good.
A double door.
Yes, that's fine. That wastes, like, no time. Beautiful. Alright, now let's go take care of this gun.
A revolver.
I haven't got a timey out of that. Remove, that gives you a bad boy. Look down the barrel. That seems like an awful idea. Let's do that.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
It's not even real and I'm getting anxiety out of it. Believe it or not, there are people this stupid in real life who do things like this. Like, oh, is it loaded? I don't know.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, too.
That was a waste of time. But it was funny and anxiety-inducing, even though it's a video
A
game.
revolver.
I'm assuming remove is the correct option. It seems like it. Oh, maybe
It
not.
is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Might be for later. Okay,
5
well...
minutes left, Date.
Shut up! I know what you are. If I go into the case notes here, you get an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items. I really should have gone into this sooner. I just wanted to play through the game. I thought it would be fun. It is fun, but, like, I thought it would be, like, okay for me to just, like, ignore this. No. I need to actually pay attention. Okay, this doesn't seem... Is this important? I don't know what this is. Okay, these are all character profile. What does this say? Hobbies, gaming and partying. Okay, I thought this might have some, like, funny little commentary on, you know, using Date's personality. What is this? Okay, so we have appendix. What is the appendix? Yo. Boy. Nile! Social networking system. Like, this is incredibly in-depth. Dork? A loser, geek. X-ray mode. Okay, so I'm just flipping through the pages here. A-set, you bet. Shovel 4. I wonder what that's supposed to be. Illuminati! Ah, yes. Doujinshi, fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. That's true. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Not all doujinshi is erotic, just most of it. Emo. Uh-huh. Emo-ing. Uh-huh. I know what endorphins are. What is pen name? I don't care about that. I don't think any of this is actually important right now. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm lazy. I don't feel like reading it. I need to read this, but actually, no. Can I load the Somnium, like, midway through by doing this? No, that's the case file. This resets the whole thing. So I can't really... Okay, I do have to restart the entire Somnium. So in this instance, it feels like loading the, save might be faster, just specifically for trying to save time. Yeah, I can use the checkpoints, but when I'm this early on in the Somnium, I might as well just do this instead. To, save the checkpoints. Okay, so hit. Because I can run out of them. Okay, so for the negative timey, go check the door, because it's only 10 seconds lost. Alright. Now, here I'm going to save. I'm assuming I need to shoot this, but I'm going to go ahead and save, just because. Alright, let's try shooting the gun. It takes 28 seconds. Yeah. Let's eat the time. I'm gonna save that timey.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Damn it.
Try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
I need a bullet.
I'm not gonna be that anal about time. Not yet.
5 minutes left, Date.
Well, if you're gonna talk to me like that, maybe I should be that anal about time. Let me do some checking around to see if I can figure out the proper route. Look, punch, or talk. Let's try talking to it.
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
Well, that was a waste of time. Alright, let's check the medicine shelf. There's a frog up there.
Many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate the TV. Yeah, investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
I wonder if there's a story explanation to how Date gets all
There
this
does not
information
appear to be a particular meaning.
without just it being time warping. Because essentially what I'm doing is going back in time from like a story
A
standpoint.
shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Alright, let's try investigating the bottle. Good job!
What?
Good job, Aiba.
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Third TV. Okay, so the theme of this Somnium is beat the shit out of the TVs. Gotcha. Reference book. No, do I care? I need to... Ball above TV. Ball above TV? No. TV.
An analog TV.
Hit. Actually, I'm gonna use that one.
Understood.
I have to get rid of that one at some point. Don't laugh at me!
What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
4 minutes.
Analog TV.
Investigate. Sure?
A child's drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
I kind of already have that answer, though, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Don't hit your microphone. Oh, that one's really useful there. Yeah, use that.
Nothing is happening.
Okay, this TV's a dead end.
An anal-
Yeah, the whole TV's a dead end. I need to do something to it. Reference book.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Thinking read? Maybe don't rip it up?
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it irises?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Well, that was fucking helpful. Oh, shit, the timey cycle out. I thought that one didn't give a timey. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I guess rip it. It might kill the butterfly on the screen.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Then open it. There we go. Wow, my non-lateral thinking kind of worked. Is that the term I should use? Should use?
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Bird.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Outside the box thinking. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of made sense with the logic that these dreams use. Locked cabinet, mirror, don't care about that. Operating table is available now. The gas canister... I know what to use the gas canister for, kind of, but... Don't I need to have a gun pointed at it? That would be the... That thing? Wait. I'm like remembering what I did in the last version of this Somnium.
Just a locker.
Peek, listen, or open it. God damn it. I don't want 30-second timies. Yeah, just do that.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
What?
Booby trapped.
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Put the knife in the end of the gun and shoot it. That... If that's actually what you have to do, that would be hilarious.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, go for it!
Do you wish for me to die?
Can you die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that.
Don't act like you weren't acting like a
Is
dumbass,
this
too.
starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
No, you were going right along with it. Check the knife. Oh.
The knife that flew out of the lock.
Okay, I'm assuming push in is the correct one. I'll try that one. You didn't have to punch it.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Well, that was a waste of time. Check it again.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Shut up.
Hurry.
Throw. What do you mean throw?
Like this?
Oh, like that.
What?
Okay.
I only threw it lightly.
Yeah, just like how I used to do with my Wiimotes. Just throw them at the TV at Mach 7.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
My time! I have destroyed Wiimotes before. Just never, like, Okay, yeah, I was assuming the gun was going to be needed at some point, but I need to find a way to load it. I've destroyed Wiimotes, but never by accident. I've only ever destroyed a Wiimote on purpose because I hate them. Is that a good reason to destroy a Wiimote?
An oil drum.
Probably. Take the lid off, kick, or look inside. Well, obviously kick it over. That seems like the smartest thing you could do.
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Did my timing not go into effect there?
Just heavy, or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
It didn't... I unconsumed my time. Alright, well, this... I'm gonna have to reload.
An oil drum.
Take the lid off. Trying to maximize my time here.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Date, you've got less than 30
Shut up! I'm fine. Alright, look inside. If I can. Oh, it's a dojin. What?
What does this mean?
Well, I found the bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
You know, it'd be fucked up if I could actually do this within the time limit. Can I pick them up? I guess I already did. I'm looking for... I know there's 2 secrets per Somnium. I feel like there's another one. At least I think there's 2 secrets per Somnium. Can I actually finish this? I got 9 seconds. No, it's not. Shut up. Shoot. This... Man, you can't spare half a second.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
There's only one? Oh. If this doesn't work, I swear to God. Okay. Hey. Something about it being like a kid's drawing just makes it much more creepy. What the hell am I looking at? Well, I did it, I guess. No, yeah, if you only have one more thing to do, it doesn't just bottom you out and instantly cancel it. What's going on here?
What happened during that Somnium?
Oh, she's still alive.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Fuck you.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
But with that guy? It's
That
weird.
means that Iris... She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
That's his name.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
Is that a thing that
A
happens?
dream is not made up entirely of memories.
Maybe it's because I don't remember my dreams. I don't know.
It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
So does this mean that Iris might not get sawed in half? That'd be cool. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door. Because I don't know if, like, the timeline is going to be altered as a result, or what. I already know that she might be a fucker, though.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Okay, now this did happen last time, I think. Door... Wait. I said there was actually another door that will take you to the sixth basement floor of the government building. Okay. Pewter.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Is there something you want to ask me?
Yeah, why'd you, I
You
mean...
should be talking to Iris right now.
Okay, do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Hmm. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream?
I've already asked this to her
What
before.
are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not. Iris
Yeah, this
was-
is the same response. Okay, so how are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Wait, didn't we already know that?
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Wait a minute, didn't he not pick up last
Hey.
time?
It's Kaname Date, where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there, I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Well, if I do release her, she might get killed. I don't know if I have a choice. Head to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, if she comes with me, she'll be okay,
Are
right?
you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Like you took the craziest route first. Yeah, I guess I did. The Somnium that I did, the other route that I took was like the more fucked up and difficult one to do. Why does my hair keep fucking doing this? God damn it.
Tessa!
I'm about to
Thank
light it
you,
on
Ota.
fire.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
What the? Hey, Rocket. What did I just get? Somebody just texted me? What is this? Congratulations, user. A 30-second survey for an amazing reward. Okay. I've talked about this like ad nauseum on stream, but can these things fuck off, please? I've been getting like, I don't want to say thousands, hundreds of these. Leave me alone! Don't want to do your survey, don't want to click on your virus-ridden link, I do not want to donate money to the cause. What I want to do is look at the kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Damn right you can. 600 yen, that's 800 yen, that's cheap. Cheap food. A stool. Disposable chopsticks. Hey, Oda, are you investing in Dogecoin? I guess you bought a new cell phone?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
I've been getting, like, at least 12 calls a day. Which, I don't know if that sounds like a lot, but it's from a different fucking number every time. I block all of them. But every fucking call I get is from a different number. It's wild to me how many spoofed phone numbers there are just for bullshit. Like, you're only working with 10 digits there. That's not a lot. Well, I guess the area code does count, sort of. So it's less technically than 10 digits because area codes are limited.
Do you want me to leave?
Wait, what did I ask her? I wasn't paying attention. Is this your first time here? Oh. About that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Okie dokie. After I talk to you. Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Man. You could be more grateful to not be in the police station anymore. But look at this counter. Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. Hey, Oda, are you investing in GameStop? About that Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Excuse me? Fuck off. Again? Well, I guess you're gonna die. Wait, no, Iba's still active. No, that wasn't an electric, like, okay. No, she's still working. So she probably recorded whatever happened. I wanted to ask them more questions, but I guess I picked the correct thing by accident. Yeah, I know there's a secret digit before every phone number, but that's usually just to, like, determine what country you're calling, isn't it?
My head is pounding. What time is it?
Oh, Iba, like, got me in here, didn't
The
she?
day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
I'm earlier.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Okay, I gotta read this. For each of the 5 area codes, there are 8 times 10 times 10 equaling 800 possible area exchange codes. There's a... Okay, so there's 40 million possible phone numbers. You see, that sounds like a lot, but it's not. Everybody has a phone these days, and... Like, 40 million is nothing. The U.S. population is only... well, only. The U.S. population is like 400 million, I think. It could be as many as 10 billion possible phone numbers in the U.S. Oh, never mind, that's a lot. I mean, yeah, there's also residential and commercial numbers.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
It's a hell of a topic to get onto.
But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh, no.
Tessa!
What did she do?
Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What did she do?
Ota.
Nothing? I'm lost.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
He's got a point.
Move.
What?
The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh, here it comes.
Now the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Is it gonna end up different, though? Because I woke up 10 minutes earlier, didn't I? He woke up at 3 a.m. last time, and now he woke up at 2:50 a.m.
Iris.
Already in the car. I don't want to see this again, man. I really don't want to see this again.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified.
Come on, save her this time.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. This is the same as before. I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. So what's gonna happen? This whole scene still doesn't make sense to me. The timing of it's weird.
That sick bastard.
Him dying and being the way he was, cold and dead, doesn't make any sense. I once received a fake letter from the Department of Child and Family Services saying that my biological father was dead, even though he very much isn't. Okay, that's another problem that I haven't really dealt with too much, but, like, fake mail is surprisingly common. Like, I hate to bring up politics, but during a certain fun time a couple months ago, a lot of people I knew were getting letters basically saying that, like, they owed money to people, and that they were gonna be, like, arrested if they didn't, you know, pay up. And then you open it, and it's like a fucking, like, fundraiser for local politician bullshit.
Please Please let me
incredibly
get time.
deceptive nonsense. I don't get it. I don't get how that's legal, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, I have to click. I saw a lot of people talking about how it was happening a lot in Texas. So, am I saving her? Like, I didn't see her get sawed in half. Okay, we're good. He's not. I don't care about him, though. I mean, what?
You okay?
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Yeah, this is different.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Maybe get Iris out of that thing.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Oh, that was a weird judder.
Date, pursue the culprit.
No!
All right, I'm on it.
Like, take her off the saw thing first.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing.
So is Iris
We
alive?
also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance.
She's probably
cameras.
alive.
They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Okay, wait a minute here. So, let me save again. Iris is alive. She's missing an eye, but I mean... I'll take having an eye carved out versus having my entire body sawed in half any day. Sucks for her, but whatever. Now she gets to wear an eye patch. I guess that's cool. Let me think here. If I go to the flow chart here, I'm assuming I still can't do this. This seemed like a bit of a dead-end route. Yeah. At least for now. I'm tempted to see what's on this route, too. Because this is the only other split that I see. Which Somnium is this? Okay, that's the cage. Like, I don't know if I want to go back yet. I kind of want to keep going this way for a while. I don't know. What about this one? This was the hardest Somnium to do, but it didn't seem... Were there different paths in this one? Or there has to be. I missed whatever this was. I'm gonna keep going with this for a little while. And see what happens, because I'm curious. I don't think I need to inspect, like, everything, do I? Not during, like, scenes like this. I mean, I'm gonna end up doing everything anyway, and I just did a reload, so... I'll keep going for now. About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Has the CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay, later. About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after
Haven't we gone
Renju's
over this
father
already?
died.
I think so.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Okay, I'll go on that path in a second. About Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Maybe she'll get an IBA herself. Probably not, though, because that's like a special perk of being in this position, I would think. Maybe you should take a look at that computer, Date. Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah, we should go talk to her. I want to hear from a representative of Okiura Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
I don't believe
She
you.
took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I don't trust a word that comes out of her mouth, honestly. Let's go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger that.
I don't know, who knows? Maybe she's innocent and that was just a really weird ending. I don't know. Not ending, but result is the word I'm looking for. I am very surprised at how stable this stream is right now. I thought this would be much more unstable going through Restream, but it seems like it's working much better than it usually does. Knock on wood.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
I guess not directly connecting to Twitch was a good idea. What's up, policeman? I asked him about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Station
This
wagon.
station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
It looks like a car that I would drive. I like old station wagon hoopties. Like hoopties in general. Yeah, I'd drive that. Looks very utilitarian. Looks nice. I don't know about that.
Who owns the van?
I drive that as a joke.
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat.
Man, he knows how to drive stick. Nice.
Those were the only prints recently made.
It's funny, I technically know how to drive stick, but I've never actually done it. I just understand how it
Who
works.
took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
Wait, but
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
wait, but what about that?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I told you none of this makes sense. So he stole both
Was
cars?
there anything else found inside the car?
Well, not stole, but I guess
There
this one,
was
you know.
thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
None of this makes any sense. He took 2 cars? Separately?
Wow.
Why?
It's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Can I try talking to the Shadow? The fuck is this?
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
No, wait, hold on. Let me talk to them first. Oh, god damn it.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue.
Alright, have a good night, Rocket.
Let's investigate further.
Okay, that wasn't the progress. I'll look at the Shadow again in a second. Let me talk to them. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Heating
All
wires.
the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
You don't look warm. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay, nothing from him. You, any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Do you have a family? Weird question.
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
We see each other a lot, don't we? Do we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
Was he at the
Bet you're
other
not a girl. This
thing?
could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay, I was fully expecting Aiba to say something there. Okay, Inspector is doing his duties. Bloodstain. This must be Oda's blood. This is where he was stabbed and went down. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. Okay, shelves.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
It's a box. Empty. Forklift.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Imagine actually having to deal with that in real life. Like, Hey, Jimmy, go take care of the frozen forklift. Like, okay, so you couldn't, like, take a torch to the tires to melt them because, you know, rubber. So you'd have to, like, get a heat gun out. Could you even do it then? How would you move this? I guess you would just take the tires. Frozen tires would be like you have to replace them anyway, but it's a forklift. I don't know. I don't drive a forklift.
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
There's a hook, or crane. Hook hanging from the ceiling crane. Nothing there.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
She's already said this before, I think.
Okiura Fishery Co. However, I found the password written directly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. I think we're good. Go back to the diner. Maybe she'll have something to say. The fact that both Iris and Oda are still alive is good. They can tell me things.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Well, she's not, like, fucked up now. That's good. Mop, chair, table, chair, kid seat, kitchen, those things, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, those things, I guess is what they would be. Low table, cushion, window, lucky cat. I'm not getting any new info out of any of these. Fuck, I'm wasting my time clicking on everything, aren't I? God damn it. Clock. Alright, just talk to her. Wait. No. About that photo.
Oh, this?
You're not gonna hit me over the head with a frying pan too, are you? As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again.
What
I'm a horrible mother.
the heck is on the
I've
left?
always caused trouble for my husband and Ota.
Is that a husband?
They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
What's on his
But
face?
they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
What's going on with your husband's face over there? You look like a Muppet. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Well,
What?
I know what's up with his face now.
What is going on here?
I looked away from the stream too to look at the, or from the game to look at the stream status, because again, I'm paranoid that it's gonna be weird on Twitch's end. Not so much on mine, at least not yet. So she's been lying the whole time. Her husband is actually dead. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
What?
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Ma'am, he was stabbed in the abdomen. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
That's a lie.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
What, can Iris mind control people with her weird anime headgear?
Nostalgic dream.
You know what, I wouldn't be surprised. What kind of... About the Odoroki Man chocolate. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Huh? Yes? What the fuck? Why is her brain, like, visible?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from.
Oh man,
She
that's...
run a diner like that?
Is that actually something that happens?
It isn't running.
Like, is there a sickness that causes restricted blood flow? Because I know there's, like, Alzheimer's and all that, but I didn't know if there was something like that, too.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. the customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
God, this is somehow more sad than seeing her son get, like, sawed in half.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Well, I know dementia causes memory loss, but, like, dementia is more so a symptom of other things, from what I understand. Like, dementia, in an example, dementia is a symptom of Alzheimer's and, like a Huntington's disease and stuff like that. Swinging door. Usually, whenever you get it, there is a deeper underlying issue. Either that or you just... The more you age, like, if you get up and, like, really high up there in age, that can also start triggering it just from, you know, failing neurons. I don't know that much about human physiology. But I do think it's interesting. That's... Man. I'm all bummed. It goes to show how impacted she was by her son's... her son, right? By Oda's death. That she remembered that.
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Aren't you supposed to, like, not let people get into his property? You're a bodyguard, right? Well, I guess it's fine as long as I don't, like, rush him. Stone. A garden stone. Topiary. Topiary? No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be into topiary. Tree. A tree. Tree. I see lots of trees. Sage of my residence. Do you know Iris Sagan?
No. It's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Yeah, I don't know why. That reminded me of, like... There's this video of this guy, like, going up and trying to be a porch pirate. And he's, like, stealing a package from someone. But, like, as he's doing it, someone knocks on the window. And he's like, no, I work for UPS. Yeah, we're going around doing audits and stuff. Yeah. And he's wearing, like, just a fucking, like, t-shirt and jeans and shit. Yeah, no, I work for UPS. That had that energy to it, I guess. I don't know why that reminded me of it. About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Yo, bodyguard, who's your favorite VTuber? What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Well, that doesn't help me. Do you know Iris Sagan? Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Sagan D's. I showed him the picture of Iris that I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, True.
About your connection with the Kamakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iva. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Pond.
Look, Iva. A giant salamander.
Where?
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Like salamanders. There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. I like amphibious life forms. Axolotls are very interesting creatures. They're also kind of stupid.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. Doesn't look anything like her.
It's not a big moss ball. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
Is his
You
fucking...
won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
His face is separating from his body again.
Not yours.
No, look at it. Look, you can see it. Yeah, see right there? The seam that forms. Why does that keep happening? Wait, what other... Like, he's not moving very much, so it's a little subtle. It's a lot more subtle than what happened with, the boss.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
And he can't even keep his own face on. How's he gonna do that? Oh shit, a gun. I got one of those too.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb.
The fact that it's still
Should have
happening
you
in the
arrested
cutscene.
for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh god, the glasses aren't moving either.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
I can only assume that that's happening because, like, it seems to happen when I look away from them. I'm assuming it's, like, unloading their body and loading it back in, but it's loading it in improperly. Yeah, let's go. Centurial Hospital. I don't know, every time I think of a hospital in a video game, I think of fucking Nocturne for some reason. I don't know. I mean, that is where the world ends in that game, but, like, yeah, never mind. I need to play Nocturne on stream. I'm still waiting for that Switch release in the USA of A.
You okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Your daughter's eye got carved out, but at least she's not dead. Yet.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Where is she? I guess she's not in here. In the, surgery ward. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
I'll talk to her in a second. Window. Bedside table. Curtains. I don't know why, but, like, hospitals don't necessarily bother me, but something about, like, hospital curtains, like, gives me, like, a mild twinge of anxiety. I don't really understand it. Just, like, the way they're set up is, I don't like it. No. Like, the color, the rack that they're on, I don't know. Freaks me out, man. Hey, look, a sink. Yep, that's a sink. The curtains always look too stiff to me. About your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
About Oda.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About Oda, again?
Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else.
Well, you should see his Twitter profile.
His mother must have raised him well.
Oh. Okay, so about Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
Nah.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
God, imagine if we could figure out, like, how to connect properly to the optic nerve. Even to restore people's vision nowadays, like, the closest we can get is light sensor, like light sensation, when it's still really not that good. But we have to, like, dig into the fucking brain to do it. Imagine if we could, like, directly connect to the optic nerve. That would be sick.
While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Okay, I guess I can't get her to elaborate on that. Goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Oh, back to my residence. My and Mizuki. Mizuki and I.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
The fuck are you lifting? How many kilograms is that? 28? 38? What does that say? It's like kind of smudgy. Oh, 25. What the fuck? How are you lifting that much? You tell me you lifted 100 kilograms? You're mad at me, aren't you? She's mad. How is this 12-year-old girl doing a 100-kilogram bench press? Where's the officer who dropped you off? How many fucking, like, what? Kilogram to, I don't know, pound? I'm an American, so that's 220 pounds. This 12-year-old girl's doing a 220-pound bench press. About Oda and Iris. They're probably just, like, fake. Like, made of plastic. About the fishery. And I'm getting nothing out of her. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Yeah, just say sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you.
She can bench press 100 kilograms. I don't know, man.
That's why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Fuck are you lifting that much? A bench press. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. How? Not that I can actually bench that. But how can... Does she have, like, implants in her arms or something? About the fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
PC?
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
I did.
Weird videos.
Just look at the...
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Really, Date? NTR? Oh, I'm disappointed, man. Adore a rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. There's no point in getting into it. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. That is a nice fucking audio setup. Look at the size of that tweeter. Is that multiple tweeters in like a single... 4 with yours? Like 4 tweeters in each thing? A 1-seater sofa. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Well, they're supposed to be.
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Kinda.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Corkboard. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. What? Garbage can. Desk. A desk. File cabinet. File cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents in there.
I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
What? I keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. We each basically have one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. I was kind of hoping that tangent would go on for a lot longer. I have no idea what she uses this for. I would like to know. A backpack. It looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago, when I bought it for her, it looked big on her back. What is up with the pipe, Mizuki? Rack.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Okay, where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
That's what I said.
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
This is a good game. Every stream I do is just this titty. Just an infinite. I can't escape them.
The video. The one
They're fucking everywhere, man.
Night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
What kind of person was your grandpa? I don't know where this question is coming from.
He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
Whoa.
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
It can't be true. No, shut up. Yes, it can. Oh, I clicked out of the window. There's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. She's bench pressing 220 pounds. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. I mean, look, you got all these people talking about returning to Monkey? No. No, you people don't know what you're talking about. No, return to where life first began. The ocean. Humans must return to the ocean one day and become Zoras. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. What? Just lighting equipment. What? I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. That sucks, man.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
The what?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
What's a Cleone?
It's not my fault they started breeding.
A what? What? Is that a thing? A genus of small floating sea slugs. Oh, it's a sea butterfly looking thing. Why do you... honestly, no, I would want to keep them too. Why are they in the fridge? Aren't things like that supposed to live in warm water? There are seasonings and cooking equipment. Well, I guess not. I mean, I don't know. I guess they live in deep water. Maybe deep water's cold. Is it? I don't know. I guess it would be. Light doesn't really get down there. No, I want some fucking Cleone. Say goodbye. No, say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki.
Let's get like a jar with a couple of them in there.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong.
Can't argue with that.
You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
I'm pretty sure it's also illegal.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
This guy's a good role model.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Huh. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Lantern. I think I prefer... What did that say? Interns. A lantern. Guardian dog. Shisa. Monument.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
No, actually he is. You have to hold it down. I'm actually... A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
There's also a pun. Get it? Belly button. Hole. A tree.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button? She trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
You only wash your hands and face here, definitely not your belly button. Archway. I see trees. I see rock. I see whatever these things are. I think you kicked them. A training dummy. Mokujin. Mokujin. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Wait. Your everyday life is of die. I feel like I... Hold on. I need to see these other options. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Yeah, rip it out.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your
Become a
potential.
Vulcan. Learn the
Do
nerve
not think
pinch.
of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
It wasn't even cool. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
Or shoot them with a gun.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Mental preparation is important. Fuck, I missed it there.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Date,
Yeah, I see.
Date, isn't this girl like 10 at this point?
Actually, no. That's stupid.
How many years ago was this?
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
What, is she just like naturally superhumanly strong?
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
He's gonna die.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
What the fuck?
Huh?
That's so out of place.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
No.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
She's so fucking strong.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
I was gonna say, if she's gonna do a test
you're
punch,
right.
hopefully
In
it's
fact,
not on
you're
him.
So strong, you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way.
Here's
They
a
don't want you hurt
lesson
either.
you should probably teach her. No matter how strong you are, if somebody has a gun, you're probably not gonna win.
You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Maybe unless she throws something.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Abyss headquarters. Oh no. He's not gonna leave her There, is he? I don't know if I like that, if he is.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Oh, he's not taking her with him. Okay. I don't know, I guess I thought he was humoring her for a second. Good. Bad idea. The steering wheel. Console. Check this every time thinking there might be something else.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
And there
I
is.
believe you're referring to hash browns.
And now I'm hungry. Fuck off.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
You want to drive? Oh, that's right. She's not actually sitting there. What's up? About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Let's continue down this path. About So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
I'm gonna save again just in case. Let me, Actually, I want to see what this says. Likes classic cars, Curry, Bonito, Pelvises, and Reika. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Right. As a sinker, Date uses a sing. Yeah. Okay, no jokes in here. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and I'm looking, binary to text. Yoink. 1 0 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1. What does it say? Nothing. Unknown character. All right, good. I might have mistyped it. That's 5 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was 5 zeros. Dislikes dirty jokes going outside the simulation. Sneaks out of Date's eye socket when he's sleeping and makes mischief. Let's plays. Dislikes scary people. Runs extremely fast. Dislikes antisocial people. I have to dislike them. Dislikes raw seafood. How Date holds chopsticks. Breeding silly... That's weird. Oh, she's so fucking strong. He's dead. Enjoy songwriting. This does provide a little bit of background into them, I suppose. Dislike someone who hurt her in the past. Maid cafes. Uh-huh. Oh god, he's my age. Dislikes witches, everything that witch does. Man, dementia at 54. Why is the bodyguard a unique character? Dislikes men, males, and testosterone. I'm not reading that. One of So's many bodyguards. Yakuza A. Yakuza B. 89. Don't really know anything about him. Kind of want to, like, check them all. Make sure I don't, like, miss anything on them. Like, I'm going to see when it updates, you know? Dislikes, happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPDs, director, decluttering and organizing. Right. Happy families. He's dead. Maybe. Nishiki carp breeding? Nice hat. Alright, that's that filled out one. With this one, I can just do this. Wait, could I have hit next on the other one, too? Oh, I'm dumb. I thought I could do it with the arrow keys. It's with C. Again, I want to see if I... Dork. I want to see if I get anything new at any point in time. Emoing. Oh god, there's a lot of these. Savior, trunk, client, cloud storage. TOA, time of arrival. Yes, I know what that means. Sub. Can also mean subscribe. Big yellow button down below. Is that everything? No, shit. Fuck, there's a lot of these. Oh my god, how many of these are there? Okay, that's it. What the fuck? Freemasons, Jesus. A fraternity founded by sometime between the late 16th and early 17th century. In reality, they... Fuck. I have Providence. I cannot eat. Lemniscate. Gig. Okay, is that everything? No. Okay, that's everything. It does not loop around. Fuck. Oh, what's this? Huh. I'm assuming this is, like, not promo art, but, like, you know, concept art is the word I'm looking for, probably. These all look nice. That's good. This pewter. He looks so much less dumb without the coat on. Aiba. I have no idea who this is. Hopefully there's no spoilers in here. I can't imagine that there would be, but... I didn't see this. I kind of wish I had, though. That would have been funny. Okay, now they are all marked as being read, and now I saved the game again because I can't remember if I did it before. I did not do it before. Because I just checked the time. Or maybe I did, actually. I don't know. I looked at the playtime and not the actual time. Alright, Aiba. About Mizuki. Actually, I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue.
Yeah, concept art, that's the word.
Awkward.
About Mizuki. Man, maybe the Twitch delay really is bad.
I don't have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
Like, going through Restream.io, it's not, like, bad for me. It's only, like, a couple seconds, but maybe, like, for other people, it's worse. I don't understand how that would work. I'm watching it on a phone. I don't know.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
I might turn Twitch low latency mode back on. Because that was causing problems before, but I might be able to turn it back on now that I'm going through something else. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
We could link with her.
But...
she might not remember.
correct.
Actually, would going into a Somnium with a person with dementia actually be, like, dangerous? I think it could be. I don't know. Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
So she was there.
What?
Maybe.
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage.
What time?
812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Uh-huh.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Do they have cheap pizza, too?
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Yes, hello?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Why's my microphone picking up my furnace? It's not supposed to do that. Huh.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
TV.
Hey, Date, when are you planning on leaving? The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
Oh, curtain. I thought there was something here I could click on. Is that her shadow? It's kind of freaky looking like that. Bed?
Hey, Date, I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
What?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Who's... actually, I'll get to him in a second. I'll get to you in a second. I need to look at this sink. I can't look at the sink. Shit. The window. God, I was really interested in that sink, man. Cupboard. Cupboard. A board with a cup inside of it. Bed. Alright, let's talk to you first. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Getting updated shit already. Not what I wanted. Not him. Oh, God. I was like, I was gonna say, isn't she like 30? No. Incorrect. Did you find any clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Anything you want to ask, Oda?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Actually, I want to keep her in frame. About the walk.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Interesting choice. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
One last one. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Alright, start talk. Actually, you have anything new? Nope. Start talking. What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
Okay.
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
I'm gonna get into... I feel like the chocolate might be a dead-end lead. I just want to see what he says about it. Took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that...
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Maybe not a dead-end lead. After stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
It's smart. Okay. About that thing...
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
I'll get back to that. After... Actually, no. Keep going. About that thing.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Oh?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okiura was... Yeah. That's not looking good for her. Oh, no. That's really not looking good for her.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
And did she kill him? I don't know.
After that,
Wouldn't make
turned green
sense.
and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
The huger deal is that she had his car after he died. And she's a suspect in the case. Yee. About that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
Not
This
good.
is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances.
Yeah, I see. That's the weird thing.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Fuck if I know. After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Come on.
Date, Ota is acting strange.
Oh.
I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Hmm? Oh, again, no knife? Thought he was gonna have a phone.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Why does he have a knife?
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
You just had that?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Oh, we're gonna link with him. I mean, can we do that? I mean, I guess he's stable, but like... He was stabbed in the abdomen. Oh, okay.
As you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
I need to fix my fucking headphones again. Or my hair, I should say. Keeps getting stuck. Ugh.
Can you please take me with you?
I didn't have my glasses on, so it took me a second.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry.
Alright, but what the fuck?
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
What's with the music?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out.
Oh,
the crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan.
Loud.
Activate.
Loud, 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 loud. Why does it always get so close? Mental log 1. Oh, fuck. 2. 3. 4. Got my eyes. Relive Oda's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
She's so small! There's no split yet. Yet being the key word, but that's good. That means that I can't really fuck anything up here. Well, I can, but you know. Like in that sense. Why is it so tiny? Heated insulation door. Let me think here. Like, what is my role in this? What's going on over here? What's this? I don't know. That's weird looking. Ice cutting machine, iris. Icy floor. Let's look at the icy floor. Maybe I can fix this problem for him. I don't know.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Jump, slide, punch. Lie down. These are all very expensive. No, hold on.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Why are they so fucking expensive? Holy shit. 300 seconds, that's the entire Somnium. Iris?
Iris is on the platform.
Yeah, these are where all the timings are. Throw ice at her ears or wake her. What is ears?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, pet, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
But it will give me a very good timing. A substantially good timing. And so will this. Throw ice at her. I'm sorry.
This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Not even reacting. To, like, this being a bad idea.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
And he needs a little more motivation.
Okay, that's two substantially good timies. Now, I could turn on the ice machine. But I feel like that's a bad idea, so let's do it.
A machine used for cutting ice.
Yeah.
Iris will be cut in two if you turn on the power.
Yeah, that's why I want you...
Thinking that might be the motivation Ota needs?
Yeah.
It may only be a dream, but it could severely damage Ota's mental health.
You're right. I didn't think about that. Let's not do that.
I'm actually going to load the save. Sorry. I thought it would be, yeah. I'm not wasting that 1 second timey on something. This won't take too long. It's alright. This is probably faster than doing it the way that I was. Or, like restarting the whole Somnium. It's just a loading animation. If that's what you want to call this. Alright, yeah, don't waste the timey on this. What was the other options with the ice cutting machine?
A machine used...
Move, kick, or turn on. None of these happened in the Somnium, so let's look at the icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Alright, so lying down, punching. What's punching going to do? What is any of this gonna do? I don't know. The punch gives a pretty substantial timey, so...
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
That was actually the correct option.
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
That was actually the correct... Oh, shit, there's a split. Oh, that's not good. I was hoping there wouldn't be one.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks! But this is war after all!
Uh-huh.
Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
What?
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
What? Okay, well, polar bear, oil drum, plate. What's up with the plate? Plate, plate, plate. Plate? 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 And this choice is actually going to matter, so...
Plate attached to the shelf.
That is a really low-res texture quality. Breathe on, wipe off, or punch. It costs a lot. Let's, yeah. I'm gonna save the 1 second timing. D.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
No, wait a minute. Is this actually important?
You've got 5 minutes.
Not that. Because I see A, B, C, D? Is there? What is with the oil drum? I need to check this.
Oil drum, though it is lying down.
Smell. Fill with what? Why are these all so damn expensive? Let's try rolling it. Did that say acet something? Acetone? Acet.
Acetone? Acet?
What?
What is this?
That knife.
I don't wanna die.
I know that knife.
I
Wait a minute.
actually stopped thinking. That's Tessa!
Why? It's not actually her, is it?
Stand your ground.
That'd be fucked up.
Tsushita cowers to no one.
It kind of makes sense, I guess, but... She's not that tall. Okay, oh god, I think... Is that the wrong one? That might have been the bad one. Well, we're gonna see what happens. I mean, I gotta do them all anyway at some point, so this is the path I'm choosing.
I have to fight back with something!
Maybe I'm supposed to breathe on the A over there?
Agent Date, you've got 4.
Well, A's up there, so would that be A or A's A? I don't know. Remote control. Let's take a look.
A remote control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
Press button, break, or investigate.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's no power.
Let me just take a good look at that knife again. What the fuck? This fucking song. I love the comic book, like, dither shading that this has, by the way. It's very tasteful.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something, jump, or pray.
This is an ice cold one.
Shut up, Iva.
Aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch.
What is this fisheye lens?
Target in the center and hit the switch.
Nice. I still haven't found that collectible yet. I don't know where that is.
Now it will move. I can't stand. I'm weak.
Mm-hmm.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Forklift, maybe? Trying to think of where this collectible could be. They've been... The ones that I have found have been pretty out in the open so far. I'm thinking it might be like in that box or something, but how would I... Wait. Let's give this a shot. I got time to spare, I think.
A forklift.
Sortie? Pray, push. What do you mean, sortie?
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
You're literally an anime figurine. That kind of was already like that.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
What happened?
I don't know.
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
It will be the same no matter how many times we do it.
What? I just want the box. What number is this? I may need to use the crane.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
God, it's so expensive. Yeah. Which one is this? C.
C.
I see.
Right.
So it's the same. What good does that do me? Nothing. Alright, good. Frozen forklift, maybe? I need that damn box. I'm assuming it's in there.
A remote control.
What would correlate with C? Press the button.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds, but no response. I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah, Ota.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Shit. What can I do with him?
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
What does this mean? Calm, cheer, motivate, or encourage. I'm assuming this means that the time is just going to go to 0. So, do that last. What does this forklift do? I'm gonna have to come back to this later anyway.
Forklift.
So,
The tire is frozen to the floor.
let's take a minute to look around and see if I can figure something out. Push, sort. What does spray do? I gotta find out what this does.
Please move.
It won't move.
Perhaps I need to power up over a few episodes first.
Oh, shut up.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
Alright, let's go to the guy. It's pretty much time up, so... I need to pick the right one.
Ota looks
Encourage, calm, cheer, or motivate. I'm thinking motivate. Time will not be used. Time will not be used. Oh.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it. Earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins.
Hmm? The hook was hanging from the ceiling after this. So... what's this going to do? Okay, it's not going to pull anything. Oh? There was no blood on the hook, though. Was there? No.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
No, it's not.
I can almost make out their face.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Why that knife, though? Well, I did it. I don't know if I chose the path I wanted, but seems like it was at least accurate somehow. I got an achievement for that? Swain, my hero. What does that mean? Cleared Oda's Somnium. Oh. God, these transitions really make my fucking PC fan just go...
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I was only in there
Any
for
longer
6 minutes.
and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
But we know that the culprit has a wound. Maybe. If that was the correct path. About the hook in the polar bear's leg. It's the leg?
Ota,
Okay.
let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
There is no blood puddle either.
What I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life. That was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
There were last time.
That's not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
If they help the culprit, then they help with the crimes. It's called aiding and abetting. I relayed the information to Boss and Pewter. Let me talk to them. Offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. About my brainwaves and Oda's.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
I've been watching you. Forever and ever.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
I think it's either Iba fucking with me or something genuinely, like, disturbing. I don't know. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly.
Uh-huh.
Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date.
Uh-huh.
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this.
Oh, come on.
My monitor creaked and it startled me.
How about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
Oh.
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Yeah. Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
Her fucking expression.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Maybe.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
I don't know.
Date!
Are you alright?
What happened? The Somnium get to him? Did Boss poison me? Did Oda's intrusive thoughts about, like, Tid, like, infiltrate his brain and, like, break him?
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
A door rabbit. Looking for new dialogue. The top is glass. Probably nothing new here. Maybe. Clickety click 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 that mouse. Oven hood. Pan. Pan. Condiments. Oh, yeah, there's nothing. I don't think. Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Where's Oda?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
I see.
Time for investigate.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years. But clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Yeah, let's take her with us.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Could you do like a blood test on the hook? I guess... Why would it be cleaned up? I don't know. She's ready.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Just taking a drink, sorry. Let me look around first. Merry-go-round. Last Friday. It hasn't really been that long, has it? Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Have you come here with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it?
Armrest.
I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
I don't like her very much.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Man, calling your child brain dead. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
I'll take a drink.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
The bonito. Painting of Saint Sebastian. The fact that he knows that this painting is here means that, like, he's reliving the memory, but, like, re-examining it like this. I don't think that's entirely possible. You can't just, like, plunk yourself into a memory as if it's happening a second time. At least I can't. Only vague representations of what happened. Because, you know, there's no physicality to memory. Shoko, you, fun lady, you, listen to the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
That's what most mothers have to do.
One little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice.
I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying. And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Man, they're doing a real good job of making her unlikable.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Oh, no, I wanted to ask her more questions. Actually, wait, no, I'm okay with not doing that, maybe. Fuck her. Oh, Renju.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
Yeah, usually
But
they do.
Some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
Oh, I can't.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
That is a thing. Specifically with abuse. Like, abused, I think there is a statistic that says they are more likely to be an abuser later down the road. You'd think it would be the opposite, but I don't know. Don't take my word for it. Do your own research. Yeah. What time do you close?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Passive-aggressive. Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
What do you think? What do you... Tell me what you think.
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother.
St. Sebastian. Alright. I feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Ugh. Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over? Like, I'm starting to see why this whole thing has happened the way it has.
Stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Abusive parent and parent that doesn't have enough motivation to care. Well, he cares,
The
but...
whole thing.
Yeah.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Man, last stream was the fucked up stream. This is the sad stream.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
This is a nice place to relax. I remember telling Mizuki about a Chizuya was for washing your belly button. Excuse me, does she still believe that? You wash your hands and face here. Tree. Lantern.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question.
I actually don't know the answer to
Maybe
that.
the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
I want to look at the rock, though. Shinto's shrine, it looks rather solemn. Ah, and guardian talks. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
She's gonna break it in half, isn't she?
Begin!
Or that. Oh my god. The fuck?
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
I cracked their
I
skulls.
didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
That works too.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
Gotta toss a yen in and ring the bell and go. See, I know some things.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
A rope hanging from a bell.
Mr. Bell?
Oh,
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
oh, don't click out of the window. Oh! A sacred straw rope. It's a big-ass rope. All right. Relax time is over. Now time to go investigate the potential, or had the potential to be a murder scene. Attempted murder scene.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
What color would frozen blood be? No. Like, I know blood turns brown when it oxidizes, but, you know, it's
Chill,
frozen.
meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Hilarious.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
He looks cold, he might piss his pants. What was that about, heated suits? Any leads?
No, not so far.
Not yet. We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
What is that? Evidence marker? Oh, I thought that was something else. It's a little marker that is put up to track evidence at the scene. No clues. The hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg. Just saying, maybe look at that for blood or something. Ice cutting machine. Hasn't been moved in years. Already read all this. God, the tracking on the models is almost a little too good. Like, it's tracking each and every individual, like, support for the upper part of the forklift. Box.
What would happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
That would be a homicide.
Die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
Also, murder. Have you been here before? Why would you ask her that?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery.
I guess
cold
that's
storage
true. It
warehouse.
is owned by.
I know you said
was.
Renju doesn't own it or anything, but
Or no, he doesn't.
I thought
Never
maybe you
mind.
might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that? What would happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
Is he on our life insurance policy? What the fuck? How does that work? I don't know. I'm not a 12-year-old child. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Oh.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying the whole time.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse.
That's right.
That means...
Check for the blood. About the blood. Somewhere in the frozen warehouse is a polar bear's blood. To be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. The switchboard? No. Bloodstain?
was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Oh, you're right, actually. Where was Ota sitting?
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Ah, it's mixed.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's.
That sucks.
The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Might be tainted.
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
I'm a big investigation man with a big investigation plan.
Criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Blood. It's blood. Hunching her shoulders from the cold. Ugh. My RSI acting up? My right arm is like... got like a jabbing pain in it. Not stabbing, jabbing. There's a difference. I hate RSI. I don't get it that often, though, so this is weird. Maybe it's because I'm using a mouse more often than I normally am. Oh, God. I want to touch your too big.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Cheeks.
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Let's go to Atami together.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
For fuck's sake.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
What medication are you talking about?
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
I'm gonna keep choosing it.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Quiet.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Quiet. My life depends on this, apparently.
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, I took her hand and let her out of Lemnis Gate. I left Iba behind. Wait, no, it was. I thought it was a. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. Wow. Well, thanks for watching the Somnium Files. Honestly, I thought this would last a couple more streams. I'm pretty surprised, really. Does that count as an ending? I'm thirsty. Hold on. Not that kind of thirst. Water. Thirsty for water. Yeah, you know what? I would like to save. That was good. If this loads up the fucking... Oh my god, that counts. Or at least I can go here directly. I love it when, like, visual novels or anything really does that. It's just, boop, ending out of nowhere for no reason. Mogeko Castle is the first one that comes to mind. Let us elope. Very important choice. All right. Have you seen anyone with an injured left... Wait, by the way, what's your cup size? I didn't even see that one.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
That's not...
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Because it's funny. Case file? People who don't remember his name, Cilantro and Ginkgo. Abyss. What's the new one? Oh. I do want to read these. Buggy. No child should dislike buggy rides so much. A buggy is a small baby carriage. Strictly speaking, a buggy is slightly different than a baby stroller. I do not like her mother. Alright, got all those read. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. I didn't know that would put her in there. After a while, she returned, dejected. What happened to Mizuki after that?
Looks like it didn't go.
Like, I'm just assuming he grabbed her for that ending. Hold on a minute. No, be quiet. Oh, well, I guess that works. Like, I'm assuming he literally, like, ripped Aiba out of his skull, tossed her aside, left Mizuki there, grabbed the receptionist, and just fucking fucked off. Fucking fucked. Fuck. Fuck. Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Huh. So that's the usual.
I'll do that one in a second. No. Have you seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What?
Sounds horrifying.
What does that even mean?
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've made up my mind.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Okay, I believe if I pick it again, it fucks me over, so don't do that. Let's check Renju's office.
Good idea.
Even though you
Might
just
find
did.
something important in there.
Wait, we already did, so I don't know. Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office. I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
It's a good ending. Blu-ray, DVD, CD. What do we have in here, actually? I haven't, like, looked at the backdrops. No idea what that is. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Or dragged to after he was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Can you think of it? Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Can I get a close... Maybe this is important. Pictures of maids on display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Can't even see them from
Where's
here.
this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
I can't even see them from here. I'd tell you, but I can't fucking see them. Kit-chin. Kit-ch-en. Kit-ch-en. A rusty drum that Renju is definitely not rolled into here with. Counter. Trident. Box. Table. I can't find any clues. Menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen.
$10 for water?
980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
You can't even drink it.
What do you do, like spoon it into your mouth? Salty. It's like Fiji water. You're paying a premium for premium water. Yes, and this fucking... I can't even reach the jug. I threw it across the room. This jug of fucking Kroger water next to me tastes exactly the same. Security cameras. I will say Fiji water does taste different, but this specific water I have next to me does taste exactly the same. And it's 89 cents for a gallon. If I had to pick one, I'd say... Wait. If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left on the top row is my type. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. This one? Lights. Looks like a jellyfish, probably not a clue. Wooden barrel. Alright. Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Let's get going.
Yeah. Nothing we can do here.
Central Hospital. Maybe Iris is awake? Kinda doubt it. Can imagine waking up and... that's like such a fucking messed up thing to think about. You just wake up one day and you're missing a limb or a body part or something. And then, like, you're in a hospital room and they walk in and they're like, we have some news to tell you. You were in an accident. Oh, shit, I clicked out the window.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
Mayumi,
No,
is your
not
leg
at all.
okay?
You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
Wow, that was rude. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school.
Physical shock therapy.
I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
I don't know, I don't want, like, intestines spilling all over the floor. I don't know if that wound is fully healed. So, about the investigation. I slapped my keyboard by accident.
Who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
What a fucking weirdo.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
No, please do. Actually, don't really care. Ota's lying in bed. Yep. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes. To wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Fuck it, just buy her a real crane. A construction
When will the day
crane.
come when Iris is sleeping beside me.
My guess is never.
About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
That's the only reason they put that in there. Okay. Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
Man.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marble. Okay, I guess I'm going to Marble. Date is going to Marble. Date, the character that I am playing in this pseudo video game visual novel thing. Somnium novel. Tuesday.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Gotta click on
Hey,
everything.
Date. You remind me of bar stools sometimes.
That was a fast
The stool
one.
part, anyway.
Stool. As in poop.
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer? Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
You talking about those things you're breeding? Probably. Aren't most sea slugs like super toxic? Probably. Don't want to eat those. "12 Angry Bullets." Wonder what that is. 12 Angry Bullets. 12 Angry Men?
Hey, Date, I see caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
It's a kind of salad.
A surfa. Table. Alright, what do you got? About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
What?
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Right. Know anything about the Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What?
I have no idea.
Don't elaborate, please. I don't know if I can take it. Not like that. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men.
Oh, shut
up. Date, what are you making me say?
I just said to shut up.
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
You know, a game has good writing, or anything has good writing when it elicits a genuine reaction. Ugh. You're still not used to Mama.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
What?
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry.
Do you have a problem with it?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me.
Why would you ask her this?
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool.
It's a lot of thought put into it for a 12-year-old. Holy shit.
And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it. Bravo! 6 million yen to you.
You can transfer it to my account.
Just a backpack? Oh. It's in the backpack.
Hey, Mizuki. What's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Oh, grenade.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
I don't know if I would keep, like, hand warmers and a grenade in the same anything. Anything that, like, heats up around a potent explosive. Time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
When they said that, my ear started ringing.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
My left one, too. It's usually my right ear that randomly starts ringing. I love tinnitus. Abyss headquarters. I actually don't have tinnitus too bad. It just like, whenever it happens, it's like, ee! It's like a small little burst. I try to be careful about keeping my hearing not fucked, because I care about it. What? Oh, hi?
Okay, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No.
No, wait.
Oh.
If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
I still don't trust
You
her.
heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Do anything? Call me stupid?
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you.
You know, I just noticed the physics in here on, like, everything that's moving. I don't know if they were moving like this from further away, but, like, for some reason the tree's flowing endlessly. Maybe there's air going through the room, and that is evident because the poster is shaded to look like the top of it is flapping a little bit. It's a nice little detail. I like that.
You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over
Let me
right
see.
away. Mizuki.
Don't keep blue balling me.
Ugh.
Jeez.
Yeah, what did he say? I was talking over him. Be a good girl. All right. All right. Give me some shit.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
Why are we here and not at, like, the
It's
lab?
just like you said, there were two different blood
Oh, never mind.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock.
What?
200 yards. He's looking this way.
Person?
Him? Yeah, that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's...
So Sejima.
What's he doing here?
I don't believe it.
No way.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop! Damn it!
I wonder how heavy one of those things actually is hollow.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that.
I know it's not
Saw
him,
in
though.
Iris' Somnium.
Maybe?
Still,
Doesn't make any sense. Because of what I
And he
saw
has no alibi.
Boss do.
No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I
You
am
could say he's
explaining to you that
so
we currently
suspicious.
do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the
the
ass.
question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? Iba is standing here. Ah, box. Warehouse. water. That thing, mooring post, is that what those are called? Crane. Container, barrier. God, I can click on the hologram barrier all the way over here. Kumakura office?
Hey, Aiba.
The cigarette
Do you
butts.
remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts.
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Saliva.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
It's like I'm a real investigator.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's true.
The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
He seems to visit that place sometimes. Maybe not often, but occasionally. God damn, stop clicking out the window.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Maybe they sympathize?
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
I guess they think it's kind of fucked up that an 18-year-old girl had her eye carved out. The henchman went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Ah, shit.
Right. He was smoking.
No, I don't remember. Damn it. Which brand of cigarette was he smoking? Klein! It was Klein!
Klein.
That was important!
So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
I didn't think that'd be important.
Correct.
Like I knew as soon as I would see it, I would remember. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa?
He's a fan.
Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Well, I guess that's why they sympathized.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable. But I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Don't want to elaborate again.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really now?
It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Yeah, he's probably not,
Don't
though.
thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly.
Now I'm starting to think that she killed him for a different reason. But his eye was carved out. I don't know.
That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on.
Your face?
Are you serious?
What was wrong with your face?
You gotta be kidding me!
You saw that, right? I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. That's a bad idea. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. This is a bad idea.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
The video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Motherfucker, man, I wanted to, like, find a good place to leave off for tonight, too. Oh, you can't cliffhanger me like this.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Oh, she's here.
Where are you?
Speaker.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Speaker. She used to hide in the speaker? Maybe... Bed? No one in the bed. No, not the speaker. Wait. Speaker.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
Check it. I got that thonkin' going on sometimes. On the occasion. I think I need to examine closer. I wonder who this could be.
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know. Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Well, at least she's okay. For now. That's a good point to leave off, I think. It's late. Past midnight, actually. I did not plan to stream for this long. I planned to stream for like maybe 3 hours. Whoops! This game really pulls me in. God, I love it. Appendix. I love them all. Same. Oh, DNA do function as this. Saliva DNA test. Swiss Army knife. Under current Japanese law, you cannot carry a knife in public if the blade is 6 centimeters or more. Really? That sucks. I actually didn't know that. I don't know if that's a thing in real life. I know you can't own guns in Japan unless you're, like, you know, a member of the police or something. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for tonight. Excuse me. Thank you for watching. I might be back tomorrow with either more of this, something new, or, Cold Steel 3. I don't know yet. Before I go, I should say, I am very surprised that my stream did not drop a single frame tonight. Is that really the solution to my problem? Is just not technically even stream to Twitch in the first place, but to stream to restream first? It's perfectly stable. A single frame dropped. No errors spit out by restream. No errors spit out by Twitch. Just, huh. Although my dashboard on restream froze. If you could unfreeze, that'd be great. Why is it frozen? Is it broken? I think it's broken. That's okay. As long as it functions as it's intended to, that's fine. I'm going to stop the recording now. Thank you. Bye-bye.